Close your eyes.
Add astro. Thank you for Add astro. Would you care to... If you ever have...
Okay. So I did say that I would be playing again on Monday, but then I kept seeing someone post on Twitter, and now I am very curious on what will happen next. So here I am. My goal today is to finish Act 7, okay? Then try to finish as much as Act 8 as much as possible, because there's this one scene that I'm really looking forward to witnessing myself, but I've seen some screenshots of it on Twitter already. It was the scene with Wanderer. So I just finished doing my dailies while the starting soon screen was up, and and then I use, oh, perfect. I have to condense that resin.
Squall Fury.
And I have to condense that resin. I doubt that I would be able to unlock the dottore boss right um, today, so I'm not worried about the resin. But if I would really be able to, I have a transient resin so that I can claim a drop. Before I do, let's go back. I think we're on Bologna's perspective. This is really cool, by the way, that we can play as Bologna. Okay. Wait for the next directive.
Bologna. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, I just realized we are in the flagship. Oh, we move so slow. So Sandrone moved here, huh? I wonder why not in the Curatorium, but I guess she's wary of Nefer. I wonder if Sandrone would. Okay, it's blocked. Yeah, okay. I love the weight of Bologna's steps. Okay. Search for related content. Scan. Wait, are you going to make me align? Wait, where are we? Keyword not located. Wait. Okay. World formula. Fortuna. Like Stellar Fortuna? Like the one that our constellation is named for? This is not from Meru. Logical deduction in reason. Samsara. The end of this card samsara is the end of infinite life. Oh! I have named the world formula. So this is still from Renee. Oh! You couldn't read the other ones? Okay. My assistant, I'm sorry I'm not reading it out loud. I read faster when I'm not reading it out loud. But this is just like a daily log, huh? Yeah, this is assistant took the day off. Wow, this assistant is not really doing anything, huh? Kiloton. Copious. Udex. Met with the newly appointed Udex. Oh, this is Nubilet mentioned. Alan Kuritan. Irrelevant. Okay. So that's all. Okay.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
Okay. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. So, once everything in the system, in this samsara, these cycles, happens, like everything was achieved, everything on the checklist was marked, the world would end and then reset again. But then the presence of the descenders would not only change the fate of this world, but also add more variables, more things for this system to calculate and observe and accomplish, thus prolonging the life of the world. That's interesting.
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
What does those drawings mean?
Polonia, search
Pathway.
keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway. Right. Golden Throat. Fortuna. Music. Yes. Patterns. Whoa, what's this? Seal of it. Chemical? Mary. Golden Bee. Bestowed by King Remus by the Golden Bee. Who's the Golden Bee? The rise and fall of civilization, ascension, emanation of light. What is this? Even dreams of forgotten about what is this? All of this. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh, what is this? Ancient philosophies saying there was a reason they were forgotten. Ruggiero. Okay, Carmi Isochondria. Firmament. 4 particles beneath the firmament. Okay. So take heed. Okay. Hold on. Bologna, we're gonna go back. Scan. Dari. Okay, this is from Sumeru. The ordinary diamonds can no longer satisfy him. Guillotine. This sounds like this is an ancient log by a Sumerian, because I don't think there's any other nation that refer to the Kandrians as Dari than Sumerians. Ay. What's this? Guillotine. Backward nota of Mocha. Okay. It's kind of interesting that this one, with this diagram, didn't have the keyword we're searching for. Like, I think that one needed some uh reconsideration.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Ah,
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
There's one book there that was really long.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Irrelevant mechanic. In his later years. Biography. Okay. Oh my gosh, Time Tracker collected edition. Oh my gosh, this is so long. You need not to worry, there is still one space left that has yet to be subdued by humanity. Indeed, if the required techniques do not emerge, I fear it will never be. Where's that? Time. I would love to read this Time Tracker. Here we go, time 0. I wonder if Ashika already thought about this. I think she already did, because the title sounds familiar to me. History and Decline. History of the Decline and Fall of Remoria. Oh my gosh, why is there no... The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the god being derived the primordial plan. Oceans will rise, empires will fall. The only constant is change. Okay. Wait. Just take a screenshot of that. Remote City. The was it was kind of annoying though that there was no space between the paragraphs. Great Detective Harlock, Alchemist and Clockwork Saint. So this is a fiction book, and we know that in this world, the fictional books may actually have like the right answers. It's safe from Ermin
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Novsitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
So you're a
That place was also the source
Alon.
of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories.
I'm sorry, it's very unrelated with what's happening right now. I suddenly remembered Anaxa with what Marianette just said. Cutting of souls and storing them in vessels, because that's what Anaxa did in 3.5 to imprison Lygus and to get into Lygus's consciousness in 3.6, I think. And then that's also what he did to Mighty by splitting up his reason, his strife, like he split Mighty into 5 parts. And then the strife part became the god that protected Aquaman for 200 years.
The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
That's the same drawing in one of those books that we saw earlier.
What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alan, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams.
The result was beyond his ability to calculate. I'm reminded again by Star Rail and by news, and because it's really a god supercomputer that does nothing but to calculate. Can even calculate all possibilities of the fate of the universe.
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
I wonder if these colors mean something, because this looks like the elements, but this one, this three, this indigo, this black one, and the white one is not part of the element, because this is electro, pyro, cryo, hydro, geo, and dendro. So then what are these other colors mean?
Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
The descenders.
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
Space, time, and civilization.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light.
The
Yes.
light realm.
Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Girl.
When I
She's
close
not
my
okay.
eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Clack, clack.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay. What should I look for next? And why do you have like a children's book there? Tea time? Isn't it? Right? Why is there a children's book there? Where? Where is tea time? Prepare tea. Take out. Okay. Prepare tea. Okay. Let's see. Serve the refreshments. You look so cute, Bologna.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Fortuna
Sounds
again.
like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
What a weird scene. What a weird segment. Escort the evacuees to Shastaya.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to
Yuki.
act as soon as the order is given.
Okay. Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay. Let's go back.
Excellent.
I hope this
The only
is
thing
more
is,
like
they are fewer in number than we
this has more
expected.
happenings than
It looks
just
like many
like
of them
ramblings
must have
of
lost their
Sun
lives at the hand of the
Centrally.
monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
Because some drone scenes was interesting. There was some useful information there, interesting information there, but was kind of dragging on a bit because she was rambling about things that I don't think really matters much on the mission. The only thing is there are full numbers. Okay. Aw, damn.
As you wish.
Ooh, is that the... Oh, interesting. Oh, there's also one here. It's so close. Meet up with child. There's some interactables here. Look at children. So close. What the hell? They can go there. Okay. No then. I wanted to go around here just to see this globe. And there's also one here. Oh, I didn't see it because of the cliff. We saw that one and then that one. There's also one here. Okay. Hold on. I know.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
He's really... Every time Tartaglia is with other harbingers, it's so obvious how young he is compared to the other harbingers. Truly deserving the name of child. So there's like how many harbingers here now? So there's like Arlecchino, and then Colombina, who's still loyal to the Tsaritsa. Then now Child is also here, so those three. And then, Arlecchino and Sandrone. And then Child are still loyal to the Tsaritsa, so that's three. And then Colombina, who's a former Harbinger. And then now there's dottore. So there's 5 Harbingers in Nodkrai. Crazy! And to think that back in Sumeru, we thought that if there's 2 Harbingers in one nation, then it spells trouble. But now there's like 5 Harbingers here.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Where? She's in the
She
flagship.
stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding.
Awesome
I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's what? You see the
Did one of
globe?
our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh no! What happened to you? No, that I feel so bad about.
Riptide!
Transfixed! Witness Witness my rise.
I'm sorry if this gameplay is really bad. I don't know how to play Arlecchino, to be honest.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now.
There's one more. Oh,
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Ta, ja, ta, ja.
oops. Wait. I need to heal. Please let me heal. Oh my god, Arlecchino, why aren't you
Ja,
healing?
ja, ja. Who's next? Ja. You can run, but you can't hide. Ja. Lay to bear. I can't believe it.
I was just
He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
I think you already did that with Scaramouche. but okay, but because Scaramouche doesn't exist in the memories right now in more urban soul, so that's kind of funny though, because he already did. He already did.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Interesting. Creation of gods seem mundane to comparison.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Strongly mentioned?
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
He's so... how do you say this? He's so jolly and childish. Childish. He's so positive, but less nihilistic than the other harbingers.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
Oh wait, I gotta take a screenshot of this. This looks so cool.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
I feel so bad for those Patulis, man.
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research
Launching
material.
an attack.
A wise
on
decision.
Nodcry. Huh.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Pause. Pause. Okay. There's an elephant in the room, but what kind of weaponry does the Shnaya have to launch an attack for the entirety of Nodrai? Like, can we think about that for a second? So they have weaponry to wipe out an entire nation? Damn. Old partner. I said this on my Twitter, but Luna 4 is feeding me so well because there's there is Skara Luby or one Luby now that started like last patch with Wanderer's first appearance, and you guys might not know this, but one Lumi is my favorite Lumin ship, and then Chilumi is the first Lumin ship that I have, and it's also here in Luna 4. Then there's also a lantern ride in the second half of Luna 4, and there's always a government mandated Xiaolumi every lantern ride. So I'm just eating so good this patch. All three of my Lumin ships are getting fed. I'm getting fed from all my three ships.
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
Ooh, partner, you bind boom. Partner, what do you mean, partner? Victoria.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
He looks so sad. He looks so sad.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
I have to. What? 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 Wait. This is insane. What do you mean I have to rescue her? What?
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
He's so worried about her. No. I want to punch the table right now.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Oh, the music though. The music at the background. It fits. It fits. This is insane, by the way.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
To the gods and citizens. Okay, so since they're evacuating from the people from to Snezhnaya and to Natlan. So Snezhnaya and Natlan are now aware of what's happening in Nordkrai. They're also the closest nations to Nordkrai, I think. So Mavrika already knows. Saritsa already knows, of course, because a lot of her harpies are involved in this. I wonder what would Nobilet, because he's now in charge of Fontaine, Zhongli. Oh, A would hate this. A would hate this. And then Venti, yeah. Nahita is also in the know because they were involved through Dory, and Dory used Kave's machine, and then she also went back to Sumeru. I don't know if it's like excuse me. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. What the hell? I'm not sure if it's canon yet that she already made it back to Sumeru, or she's still on her way to Sumeru, but Nahida will also know.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate.
Nodcry falls.
Considering dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Saritsa? The Saritsa will appear? Question mark, question mark?
I hope you're right.
It's just a big globe, like the one in Las Vegas. I like that they switched the loading screens. It's not just like...
You're right on time.
It's not just like a plain black screen. Okay, Albedo Endure.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
And there's trees surrounding
What are the
them.
doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle,
All three?
we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Which is of the,
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and
So
untamed.
This is primordial power.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria?
Kave?
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it.
Kave, the goat. I can't believe how... Wait, I have to take a picture of this. Albedo is praising Kave's work.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
So he doesn't fully understand what Kave did. This is still a theory.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
A prism?
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
All elemental energy, of course, derived from the right realm. This presumes light reflected through a prism. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. This is kind of funny because everything about Al-Haytham is like a mirror, right? So prisms also is involved in that, like the optics, mirrors, prisms. Damn. Hi, Cafe. Huh? Hi, Cafe. After all this time.
It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Oh, wait, that's
I
Wanderer.
suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
But it's Cafe.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
So, did the camera really just pan out there because of Wanderer? He was so tiny, I almost didn't see him. But I was like, why is there like a blue thing, like a darker blue thing in the distance? And then I looked closer because I was focusing on what Albedo was saying. Okay, so Albedo thought that it was Lesser Lord Kusanali Nahida who made the device, but it was Kave. That was insane. That was insane. I'm just at awe. Like how relevant Kave is indirectly to the Nodcry quest. Like first the device that he got commissioned to help defeat Rerir, and now Albedo is gassing him up. But Albedo doesn't know Kave, and he thought that with how marvelous and unexplainable with the current like schema of technology is in at their time, he thought that it was the god of wisdom that made it, but it was just a ordinary human being, the light of Kasharawar Kave. Man, if the rumors are true, and there's truly a Sumeru Archon quest again, I'm going to be so angry if Kabe is not going to be a major player. Because there were hints of his relevancy, right? With Nahida's voice lines about him, where he's the one in Sumeru with the closest idea of what true wisdom is. And then there was some interpretations back then that the thing that Al-Haytham told him, asked him at the end of the Sumeru Archon quest, like where were you when Sumeru needed you the most, was not a jab at him. It was truly like a genuine question, because if he could do something like this, I think the Sumeru Archon quest would go on differently. if Kabe was there and he was able to help Al-Haytham and Sino by extension to brainstorm this crisis. And I think it would not make that much like guesswork and leaving it up to luck and coincidences, just like with how Al-Haytham strategized the whole thing. Like, I mean, Al-Haytham's strategy is genius. Like, it worked really well. It was unpredictable. There's a lot of moving parts, but I think it would put less harm towards their team if Kabe was also there.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Nice burst animation.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes.
Wait, is she going to use Pyro?
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
And
But the
abyssal
energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
It was
A while
here.
ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh?
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
You guys should
What
have
do you
like a
mean?
rope.
Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I like the interactions between Wanderer and Albedo. Oh, what sword are you using? Cinnabar Spindle. Oh, we cannot see. Man, I swear, if this Wanderer is worse than mine. Can I talk to Durin? Hey, can I talk to Durin? Oh my gosh! Energy field. Oh wow! I haven't unlocked this yet, but they're showing me. There's one there. There. It's also really big. This one. The whole island is almost consumed. Two here. Nothing there. Huh. Okay. So the thing that we can see in the distance was this one. And it was eating up the whole island as well as this one. I haven't even seen this Pyramida. Yeah. It's small one here. Everyone from Pyramidas is freaking out. I'm guessing that this is where Arlecchino and Child was talking. These two things are so big. What the hell? What the hell? They said that everyone from here, this point up, would go to Snezhnaya. I wonder where Snezhnaya is. And then everyone here, these 3 isles, would go to Natlan. Oh, interesting. I love the animations for these voids also. Enter.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
Wait, so it's the same thing.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's some animals are
They
still
have no
alive.
heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's
What kind
keep
of
looking
animal was
around.
that? I haven't seen it around Nordcry, I think. Heretics of Utopia. Wait, I'm guessing these are the people. Yeah. Like these are the people. The animals are the people.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is
Yeah.
skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I think their souls became the animals. There's more up there.
Careful.
What? Is it that little guy?
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
It's kinda like, look at that. The graphics is starting like blurry, like 3D. Wait, how do we get up there? Up. Come on, up. Up. Ah,
Come into being.
there. Hi.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
They turned to
And my
animals.
line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It's like glitching. Even our line of sight is glitching.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay, do we need to walk back? I feel like there's some kind of that would happen. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness we can leave that place. I wonder who these two are because there's no bodies here. They're the only two animals that have no two animals that have no bodies near them. I thought that there would be something else that would happen. It didn't teleport us.
You're back!
I thought
Everything
that was
okay?
we were gonna fight or something.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Okay, Nefer.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Is he gonna go through the Taurus mine?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Oh,
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
isn't that the Traveler's Handbook?
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
Aww.
It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Every time the Traveler's twins get involved in
Time
this,
to delve a little deeper.
I always feel so emotional about them. I really love the Traveler twins, the Descender twins. Well, that
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
The Abyss twin is no longer considered a Descender. Wait, if we're here, isn't this place like inside one of the most massive void in the map? We were in Nasha Town also, and I think no, it's not Nasha Town that had. It's right outside of Nasha Town that had voids. Okay, okay.
What are you trying to say?
I thought that the places where the tower is taking us are the places where there are voids, because those are the spaces that he already has complete control over. But we were on Nasha Town earlier in this quest, but Nasha Town is not yet inside the void.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
What?
Oh no.
What are you...
Oh, he sends Nefer peeking into the traveler's consciousness. Oh,
What are you
Nefer.
gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh?
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Oh, Nefer
Did
almost
you
got...
save me?
Nefer
If I
almost
hadn't
got
cut the connection, dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Good thing Nicole was there for you, Nefer.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
Albedo speaking.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why?
Wait, no, wrong one. The way Albedo said this didn't sound like Albedo at all.
Albedo speaking.
Or maybe it was the filter to make it more like phone-like.
What happened?
Oh. Okay.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Why should I tell you?
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say,
Nefer, you're on the
I'm
hit
finding the
list.
ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected.
A month?
I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
A month? Damn.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Yeah, should we
you
give you an
misunderstand.
applause?
This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, Time is
Okay,
not the
show off.
easiest dimension to control.
Show off.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
True.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
If you don't understand humans all that well, that is quite a strange take to have about the traveler, who's very humanistic, always empathizes with the people around them. But then dottore would say this: you don't understand humans all that well. And the next sentence is very true. We are bounded by our reality, so we do not really perceive what we cannot experience, what is outside of what we know what we are capable of.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Your long life.
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
I think this is the first character, one of the first character in a long time that really acknowledge that the traveler, the descender, is a long-lived species, because I think it was only the traveler who really implicitly like say that she's been alive, they've been alive since probably thousands of years, because they said that they witnessed stars be birth and fade in the cosmos.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Interesting. Ah, Colombina camp. In that last scene with the traveler,
I've
I think
entered
the
the
traveler is
past
getting
3
tempted.
times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry?
I know for a fact that the traveler will eventually turn down the doctor's offer. Everything that he's telling him, she would contradict. But I think he is really hitting the weak spots for the traveler's psyche right now.
So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
I think that's Star-San's role.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Oh, is this...
This looks
so
like Star-San's shoal.
She's
Was
going
this
to be the one
before
who would
Ryu
shield
regained his
GC
physical
Island.
form?
She would
You
be the,
messed with the cannon again, huh?
ally.
Sorry,
The unseen
but this
ally.
round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star-Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
I remember like this first two acts of Non-Cry. It seems so far now, but it was so interesting, like how they presented all these things, like the history of Non-Cry, of Frostmoon Scions, with the connection to the moon, and now Columbina was is still very much cautious of us and distance herself from us. Like it's just fascinating how far we've come from those first patches.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Golden House. I'm really interested in why they say golden. Why he said Golden House? Why the fake chat
have to
includes
make
that?
it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Okay, space. Oh, I need to tap, not hold. I was holding my space bar.
Did it work?
Oh. Okay.
Hey, wake up.
Sandrone?
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon,
I
actually.
think this is Sandrone's
And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap
Because
room next
the-
time?
the flower already fell, so Columbina's POV is already over.
Aww, but I feel so safe here.
Aww.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
The way she just lived it.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
She's already eaten.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
Why Columbina
I
loves
was worried
bread?
they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
I like the filter they have on the music right now. It really feels like it's coming from a record player instead of just being played as a background music.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissist?
Narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yeah, like the
Yes,
music
that
coming
was
from
it.
that.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
I
So,
forgot what's that
would you try to
machine
fulfill
called.
their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid
That
me.
machine called-
I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Allah?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
We're back on I thought Columbina's POV is over.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there,
I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
I cannot sprint. Okay. Are you tired,
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
So that's why we cannot.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
So is that why Ao cannot sprint anymore? She's conserving her energy.
Time to go.
Lighthouse.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
The lighthouse. Twins?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Oh.
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past?
Discovered the pattern.
Or are they simply completing a process?
Of Wild Hunt and Kuvaki.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
How did Columbita know though what books to look into?
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Luanatar. The one that chases after the traveler?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the traveler's side. That explains why the traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
That was gorgeous, girl.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Wait, is this going to be the first time we got into Hisi Island?
How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
This is the first time Luanatar appears. Yeah.
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
We are at the beginning of the Dawnfly quest.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
So that becomes Luanatar.
Now it makes sense.
She created Luanatar. Or Luanatar is directly from her. Also, that's the flower we've been seeing every time Columbina's thing.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
That's her.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Yeah, because she thought that Luanatar came from another moon goddess, not her.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on.
Oh, that's why the one that showed us the way to Columbina.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Aww. Oh, okay. So that's Act 7 and to continue walking. Okay, we're on Act 8. What a beautiful title screen.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
What the hell is
Believe
this,
me,
Doctor?
such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Yeah.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Condition for entering the new world. Huh.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
What a strange
And look where
condition
it
to
got
have.
him.
What a strange
Have you
condition to
made
have
up your mind?
to build a new world. Like, is it new
I
like,
can't do
about
it.
creating life?
Your
Why?
playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh?
Now to that question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Ooh.
This is most disappointing.
The traveler has some nice lines. The traveler really likes using hype. Oh, wow, Pyronado. Shangling. Oh, you're done, Shangling. I love that they're showing more and more of Traverse using all the elements that she has.
Now then.
Oh, oh, oh! Ah! Ah, the theme song! Wanderer's theme song!
A new face. Interesting.
Oh, oh my gosh! Oh wait, did he get hit? Oh, wait, don't turn your backs there, Albedo and Durin. The doctor was right there. Oh my gosh. Boss. That cutscene was so good. The way Wanderer's theme song started playing. And a new face. Okay, so even with the Trilune powers, his memories of because of Irman's soul, the memory erasure still took effect.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
Wait, I'm sorry. They're one of my favorite ships. You.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
You just caught me by surprise. Thank you so much. Oh, he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I love the music choice. It's so like cutesy, romantic, like a juvenile type of love. Thank you for the music choice.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Wait, I'm gonna take a picture again.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting dottore was tough. I won't lie.
He really sounds less aggressive when he's only talking to like one other person and he trusts that other person, like with Nahida and with the Traveler. He doesn't sound so aggressive.
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
His segments. Ah, so once like they got Scaramouche back then, Dottore used him as a basis to make his clones.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Wanderer. Wanderer. That's so... like, saving Lumine waited more than his quest for revenge. I'm gonna cry.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
He's actually comforting us! No! Are you serious?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
It sounds so soft!
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing dottore are equally important goals.
If you would have told me back in the interlude chapter for Sumeru, this would happen, I would not believe you because this straight up comes out of a fanfic. This straight up comes out like a fanfic.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Everyone, including you? Including you?
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
You sound, I would understand this, so soft. He's comforting, he's reassuring the traveler.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Damn. Damn.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
I wonder... Okay, sorry, fangirl mind. Tartaglia wanted to save the traveler, but Arlecchino stopped him because one, he has his own mission to accomplish, which is to accompany the refugees back to Snezhnaya and to bring forth a message from Arlecchino to tell the rooster to give a heads up to the other nations as well about the crisis and not cry. But when he learned, so he had to reluctantly leave because he has something else to do. He has duties to oblige with, and it's a standstill at that point in time on how to rescue the traveler. Then here it comes Shigeo, the wanderer who saved her. So, are there already fanfics of this on AO3? Like, I want the jealousy. Like, I should have been there for her.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Title screen? Okay. Returning to the Curatorium of Secrets. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Okay, so we're the only ones away from the rest of the group. Okay.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Oh.
I I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Oh, it's the
Alain Guilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Spoken like a true father.
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Okay,
once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Where's Paimon?
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Oh, that's really genuine. Thank you, Arlecchino.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Arlecchino, oh my gosh, you're so funny. You're so funny.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
That's the goat. Of course, he's not gonna F that up. The Traveler was the first one to believe in him.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Sheesh. Sheesh. He's gonna be so embarrassed. He's gonna be so embarrassed.
You didn't have to mention that.
I'm so giddy. Wait, I'm sorry. He looks so good in this complexion, by the way. I'm sorry. Sorry about that noise.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy. Liz doesn't believe that that's his real name.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Aww. Sorry by the way from that noise, that was from my nose.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Oh.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Yeah.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Oh, don't cry,
Look
Paimon.
at them.
You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
How old are
It's
you,
nothing.
Yehuda?
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Don't use the
Oh,
slur.
yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Oh?
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods.
He can control
maybe
time
even
and space.
superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Oh?
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Columbia situation shares.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's
The
history,
Wanatar is here.
held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is,
The Wanatar is
where does
here.
that path
Beside
lead?
Paimon.
Or will
Interesting.
it keep going to infinity?
Sorry. I just wanted to take a picture of this. What an amazing cast. Sucks that Aino and Inefa isn't here. So we also have a Dragon Lord.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Hi, Nicole.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
I love her stockings.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so,
the end of
the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Okay, going back to Columbinas now. That's a perfect transition. Perhaps we're gonna learn about the moon goddesses from Columbina.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
Abyssal
There are
energy.
even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Okay, so you have to dodge some abyssal energies, huh? Investigate the anomaly ahead. Oh, those are abyssal things. Can we get corrupted? No. Rare.
Is that the ray here of Sonari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Wait, there was a fan art before this patch came out, like just right after, a few weeks after the last patch came out, and it was to Lindis, Rare, and Columbina having tea parties in the moon's reflection. Are we getting that?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
He's speaking more coherently. Like, when we fought him, he was speaking in sentences, yes. But it was very short and simple. But he's speaking calmer. There's more thoughts to it. He's more pink.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the
Also,
source of the abyssal power in here?
Totally, this was also torn apart, huh?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
Silent.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
The voices.
They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis.
My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of tearing up from Rare and Thelindis past. Like, I know there's such a evil pair of people. Like, they don't care about anyone else but them. Even during that time where they were just human beings before the fall of Canria, they just cared about themselves. But it's so painfully human how they they chose their own survival, their own love for each other over everything else, like, above everyone. Like even though there's so many innocent lives being caught in that, because they know they're just in the periphery of the grand scheme of things. They're not even pawns here. They're barely even pawns. They're beneath being pawns. They're very indispensable, so they're just trying to live out as much as they can and try to survive for as long as they can. Man.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time, all so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Interesting.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Oh.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Oh.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
Oh.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not.
I'm getting
Feels
emotional,
like something
man.
I ought to do.
Why?
Like, Rarier... I'm crying. Rarier is... like, he is a monster. He has done horrible things even while he was still, like, that... soldier from Candria. Oh my gosh, I'm actually crying. Oh my gosh. Like how, it's like just how tragic his fate was. Like being like manipulated and groomed into doing all those horrible stuff, even to children back in Candria. And then he got corrupted by the abyss because he thought that it would give him a chance to be with Thelindis, with the woman that he loves. And then he got used 500 years into the future where his mind is not complete. He got used by dottore. And now he's here being taunted by the after image of Thelindis that he cannot reach. Like he's so close, but he cannot reach her.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Oh my gosh. Aurelier is such a good hidden villain.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
I'm fucking crying, man.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
He's gone?
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Oh my gosh.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Oh my god.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Oh my god.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Goodbye, baby. Was he still
He
here?
kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, she's right there.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Huh? Please tell me you can at least sprinkle it.
Rarier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Yes.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Terminus. We're back to Star Rail. Finality. Okay, Star Rail.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrear. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrear was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the prince.
Oh,
it was only after meeting the prince that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
So that was her plan. That's what she said to Barrier before she jumped into the moon's reflection. I know how to solve all this. She wanted to go back in time to stop Aether from meeting the Vinster King, the King of Fanria.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
To kill Aether.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Together.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Nibelung. Is that Nibelung?
I have no way of
Nibelung.
verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Uh-huh.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
So, Rayrir is stuck to witnessing Delindis after image from a distance forever. And then Delindis is here, not knowing Rayrir is just so near from her.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you?
Oh?
I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Oh.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Oh.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
That frame was insane. Oh my gosh, wait, I need a break from that. Oh my gosh.
have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting
sorry, I got silent for a minute or two there. I just had to recover from the Rarier and Tolene this scene. That was so tragic, man. Like, I know they deserve it because of what they did, but that's just so sad. They can't even meet properly because he's in this space of time that she's in the past and he's in the future. She's in the past and he's in the future. Then I like that Colombina just keeps going on this dialogue. So they can never properly meet. Oh. Oh?
Are you alright, little sister?
Little sister?
Have you come from the distant future?
Our little sister?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Huh?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Notcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Oh.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Okay, a bit of whiplash because I was so devastated with Warrior and doing this, but I'm back to fangirling. I am back to fangirling. I'm taking screenshots. Okay, the writing thing is done. It's back to the elements.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Okay.
From what I know of dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
Yeah. Now it's his turn.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Devouring the moon, Ray hero, so nice.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also
King
known
Deshret.
as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
Ashika would lose her mind with King Deshret being directly mentioned in an archon quest. Because in Sumeru, he was just mentioned with like bringing the forbidden knowledge into the world, into Sumeru. He has fallen long ago, and he was very connected to the angel Nabu Malikata. But how and he's bringing it up in connection to the primordial powers, to the dragon Nibelung, to the moon goddesses, to reaching the level of a deity. Oh, Ashikai would really, really lose her mind in this.
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power dottore craves.
He doesn't want to follow rules, he wants to make them.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nordcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
This is such like a far more wider scale than any of the Archon quests we had so far. Like every nation is involved in this crisis.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nordcry has.
The Seven can protect our nations.
So on the bright side, even if Nordcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nordcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
I just took a picture.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
Undertale.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
He's kind of reiterating some questions that dottore had for the traveler.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
When he speaks with the traveler, aside from being sounding calmer and less aggressive, he's also less sarcastic with his words. Like it's not just his tone; it's also his choice of words. He's more careful and cordial with the traveler.
Don't take this the wrong way, but dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Why is this so... I wanted to take a picture of that when he was like looking to the traveler.
You look kind of worried.
But the panning of the camera kept going. It was not fast enough. I was kind of worried. If he answers honestly and he says yes.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
No, she was asking that you're worried about her.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
And he was looking directly to the traveler in that.
You look kind of worried. That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously.
Wait. I really like this frame. This looks like the Illumine POV, you know?
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
I'm taking a lot of pictures, y'all. This would make us a good wallpaper if I could upscale it.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
I cannot do it alone.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So,
the way
I am going to destroy dottore, no matter what it takes.
The way his eyes was darting around earlier.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
I love this full-on voice conversation between them. Like, this is what I wanted during the interlude.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Oh. Is the cost something to do with you, Wanderer? Wanderer, no!
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Not Mora, kawan Lumin. Lumin, that's not what he meant.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
Backs you into a corner.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
I love that conversation. Where? Oh, she's inside. Okay. What does it say? There's no description.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hi.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
This is the Sandrone that I like.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that,
Wanderer.
it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it
Yeah,
Hat Guy?
it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Oh, he became
Hatch
a
Guy
computer.
mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Because he's made from a
Would
branch
you
of Ermin
calm
soul.
down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much.
Even
Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate,
Wait, processing
you need a
device.
processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Yeah, and he's
Easier
made out
said
of
than
the
done.
Ermin soul.
Only Ermin Soul can handle that kind of...
And he's made out of Ermin soul.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Ermin soul's branch.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Your
It
core.
was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Right at A. Right at A.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Shigeo, no.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
Oh.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Oh.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
After Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Please, Albedo.
Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Thank you, Marionette. Thank you, Sandrone. Okay. Durin. Stand next to Hat Guy. I've never seen him in this state before. He's the one who has to pay for the cost.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
System reset again, huh?
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Not the sad music, man.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Samsara mention.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Why is there sad music and this monologue? Like, he's actually gonna die. Please, Hoyo.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
The concept of time has become blurry. Sonic represent Dottore's voice echoes in your ears. Anchor the world and shuffle also living. Narration for them, which not test you all. Oh, we're back to the writing thing. I wonder. Are we gonna go back to Columbina? There's no more the falling flower.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Canon?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
I swear, if this is Lily Pichu.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Or the Cyrene, because it kind of sounds like Mem. She kind of sounds like Mem.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
So that really sounds like...
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
The more she speaks, I first thought that she sounded like Sayu, Lily Pichu, but now that I'm hearing her speak more, she sounded like Mem, like Cyrene. What?
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Why did some people got so disappointed with the goddesses models? Her hair is so gorgeous, like it has a gradient, and then the stars in her dress, the moon symbol behind her. Sure, it has less details, but she's an NPC. Oh, look! Also the gradient.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
She has shorter hair. Oh, she's so pretty!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Possible.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
Frost moon.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
They're so pretty.
Please. I must know.
They're so pretty. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's one-time models.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat.
Good or ill.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
So it was the youngest sister who wanted to drive
Perhaps
away
they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
I have not been speaking because I'm just at awe at all this information, all these pieces of information that we've had for a very long time, finally coming together at this point of the story, and then we're meeting the actual three moon goddesses, not apparitions, not as symbols, but as actual fully fleshed out models with voice.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Oh.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
Extrapolation, huh? Where have I heard that word before? Ligos? Herta? The scepter? What's next? We're gonna say a scepter?
Secondary process? Scan for moons.
There are 4 moons.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Oh. Because...
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
So it shows that the 3 moons are still alive and ruling because 3 moon sisters are stuck in the past. They're still alive in the past. They cannot exist outside of that boundary where they were imprisoned though. If Sonnet and Arya leaves that space, and because their moon got destroyed, that's the point in time that they would be gone, like truly dead. But because they are in the past where their moons are not destroyed yet, they're still being read as they're still alive and actually ruling over their moons.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Yeah.
This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
The question is, what could they be?
Oh.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Okay.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing.
The fake moon.
Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
Okay. Oh, it's all converging together.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Her eyes is so pretty.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Pretty.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
So they don't use the
Maybe
same
if
term?
we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
Oh?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were
so the
imprisoned.
moon that rose up from Nodcry is the
Let
false
alone
moon
influence living creatures.
from where,
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
like, Columbina?
Can they float in the air like us?
So it was
This
Kuvaki.
is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
So Kuvaki
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here,
is
aren't you?
uniquely her power as a moon goddess.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
I don't leave alive. Kill me. I will kill
Where do
myself.
we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Okay, one hour.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Oh my gosh, pay attention to the one that are...
She really got to the beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
The one that are, yeah.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
Oh, Nefer,
We
you're so
spoke about this
goated.
once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Whoa, she's the successor.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
The way
As if I could ever scare you.
Like it's his favorite.
I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
Favorite
All right,
drama.
enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Prince was just enjoying the show.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
go, never. Oh.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
What's the first? Okay. Wait, let's talk to the youngest first. Man, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at those details. I love her hair, like that peachy pink fading into blonde. And
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
they're up ahead. They're not that hard to find. And they're dressed similarly, but certain details about their dress are different. I love her color combination the most. The yellow and blue. That, I love that. It's kind of giving some shades of green also. Arya is so pretty.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
I kinda don't want to leave this place because I know they're gonna disappear. This is the only time we're gonna see them. Hello, Canon, Frost Moon.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Like, look at that face card, man. Look at that face card.
It's quite simple, really.
The plan is simple.
First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it. Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Wow.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Well, you guys are here.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
So that's why they're still here, even though Arya and Sonnet's moons have been long destroyed. Their physical bodies have been long destroyed. Their souls are here and still thriving.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Kovaki.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Kovaki.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
So
you,
pretty.
on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Aww.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Oh my gosh, Canon.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
They're so pretty.
Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Oh?
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world.
I
I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
Ooh.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home.
Favorite.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
I'm taking a lot of pictures of them. I'm gonna miss them so much. They look so pretty. I don't have a... Oh. Oh.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded.
Wow.
And your truth must endure.
The voice sounded different at the beginning.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh. Oh. The authority disappeared, I guess. Their power, yeah.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh my god. The Tri-Lune Goddess.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
Oh.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Oh, she's the voice there.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Sonnet is the Crimson Moon.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Aww.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead.
So from the beginning of the end of the Three Sisters, the Kovaki, or her divinity, poured into Nodcry.
So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me.
My body answering
my
the call.
body answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight.
Aurora!
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Oh my gosh.
May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
I got chills.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh. and then her body's gonna come out from like all those hundreds of years ago. I think this is the space where we talked to Lama, right? Oh, God, got chills.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Okay. Water break again, water break. I feel like we're almost at the end. Okay. Back. Let's see.
Can you
Finale.
still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Thank you for your commentary,
Surely you
please.
jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Okay.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Okay. Because the fact that he can control time and space is already really intimidating enough. And how can you even fight against that if he can control time and space?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think this is the last preparation before the final battle, huh? Hydro elements involved.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Oh?
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
You're so...
Yeah,
Why are
I
you
could have
so
been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here.
It looks like she's
At least
in the light
Mondstadt,
and
you
she's
can cry for
in the
help from the
shadows.
cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
He looks like he's in the shadow. Like what happened to your shaders?
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Whoa. Why are they acting like this? Why are they acting like this? What? I don't get it. There's something in the air. There's something in the air.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
Stalling? You gotta get Nick on that. Like Ziox is very good at stalling.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Alright, three-way talks with the Knights of Favonius, the Hexen Circle, and Barbados.
Well, Technically, those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Why does Nicole talk like this to Barca? Like, her cadence, her cadence changed once they started talking.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I
accidentally clicked. I'm so sorry.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now.
A gift?
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
A gift from the angels, huh? Why is it raining inside the city? Huh? Why is it raining inside the city, girl? Oh, we can see the shield by Nicole.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Spectre.
Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Girl, that's gonna be a long string of numbers.
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
Only 10%?
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Sure. Okay, so we have that. Talk to your companions, okay, 20% na. That is Nicole's defense. There's more of that. Okay, go. You're in.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Golden
Based
Flame.
on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy
Because
field
Wanderer is
expands,
still here,
it's
we have
creeping
to look
ever
after
closer in that
Wanderer.
direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Good luck to you two. Are there any extra?
As Dottore's energy field...
We fought
Okay.
side, I believe this time.
Hi, Prince.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
Well, he got cursed.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Let's go, Twins. Okay, now to these two.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that...
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon,
Come on,
Traveler.
Loma's
Just
trying.
swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Loma's trying.
Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Hasn't gone up again from 20%. What? What? Why is there battle music?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
30%.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
That boost just loaded in. We were... What?
I'm the big one.
Bombs away!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. To dust.
Water jet!
Close your eyes.
Is that why they made it rain so that we can make like bloom damage?
For the everlasting forest.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tough. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
was a weird one because I pressed on Nefer's ultimate and it ended.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
Stay back! A turning point in fate!
What is that?
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need? Is it because as
What? What was the line?
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Seek within. It all adds up.
Water jet!
What is that?
Leave this place.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet!
You poor lost lad.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Okay. I kind of messed up there because I'm not used to that positions for Flynn's. I
You're
usually put
looking
her
well.
on the
I trust you've had
the
a
second
good couple of
position.
days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the
60%.
subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh. Columbina? Are we gonna go to Columbina? No. Convene. Oh, it's Heretic of the False Moon. Girl, how is the heavenly principle such a weak? Nice arena.
The experiment begins.
Oh.
With the marrow of the three
Takes cover.
behold the false
Ancient remnants. Okay. That's just like with
Wipe out!
With one heart, we pray.
The long sleep beckons. Are you quite finished?
That's more like it. How so?
Night falls.
The mystery unravels.
The night cometh.
Enter.
Observe.
Do you fear the dark? Excellent.
The deception
You barely
ends
managed
here.
to touch my level.
Why the frost moon of old?
Oh, sorry, never.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Be silent.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off.
Oh my gosh.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh. Flints! Flints, no!
The moon's remnants fall.
Water jet!
Did he think
It all adds
that
up.
he's the one that I can
No more lies.
play properly, but making more like
I thought you dodged that.
Forest, protect us.
Water jet!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
stay right where you are.
With the marrow of the three moons
Take
in
cover.
my hand, behold
Okay.
the false moons fall.
Frost moons fall. Okay, thank goodness that was not like
The deception ends here.
all covered.
For the everlasting forest.
Not like boss.
You poor lost lamb.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Never.
Looks like dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I did big flip. I don't need to touch because you're not making
No more lies.
that anyway.
Face me.
Bombs away!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
Wait, what?
Water jet!
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the
That's more
truth.
like it. Some results of value.
Go!
Reverse.
No more lies. Seek within.
You'll be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Wait. No, no, no.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them.
No.
An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you
I have to
consider?
play defensively because I don't have wood anymore.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It's still hitting you.
Be shackled.
Wipe out!
I'm aware you've been working
I
on
just
some little
used
tricks
my
to surprise me with,
water cannon
but it
just
appears
when
that none
you
of them
use
have
it.
come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
What a weird thing to say.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
What is his deal with convincing us to work with him? Like, yeah, we are the descender, but what more can we provide to him if the primordial energy that he has with the trilunar trilunar power is already making him take control of the laws in this world? And we, even if we're the descendants, we can define fate. We cannot even do that ourselves. I don't get it.
1,
What?
2, 3.
What is the point he's trying to make
Not
here?
in a million years.
Oh, Bologna!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
Where's Arlecchino?
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Exactly.
Sandrone. But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes,
One
it's an
chance, huh? But
utterly
we've been
wasted
given so many chances by the dottore.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
No. Okay. Although we're gonna lose, but we are the Bologna. Oh, Bologna.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
80%.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting
Oh,
dirty.
I love the lighting.
That is why you have failed.
90%.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
90%.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Come on, traveler. Wait, Sanjone, don't tell me.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, dottore. No!
And now, you have failed.
Wait. Oh,
Now
it
you
stopped.
see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Oh my god. Why was that so brutal, girl?
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
You're giving me another chance?
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
Why are you so
By
adamant
now,
about
I'm
that?
sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As
But
much as
what
it pains
if
me, she
Wanderer?
had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Oh, what's gonna happen? Let's
It
see.
is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, dottore.
What?
Oh? Oh, we're breaking down the wall to him.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bring the moon. slapping down the moon on him.
The moon will never be yours.
Wanderer's heart. Wanderer's heart is in Polonia?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Triloon Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally,
the truth is... Oh, I got the chills.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Ooh, the real moon and the false moon.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Where's Sandrone?
Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pathetic.
Go!
Surge. Hmm? Lane.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Enough!
Wipe out!
First, like an ant in my palm.
Okay. Oh! With the main expansion. He was going to transport us to his space, but Columbina did that first.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn...
It's over, dottore!
No.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
Okay, okay. Be careful.
No longer must the world cower in the
Our future is not yours to
Was that
command!
true damage? Ow.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Only
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh! No.
So close. I was so close to the new world.
New world?
blind.
Okay.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh, okay.
This battle was never about fate.
So, the iridescent
It's about
moon-
friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So the iridescent moon controls the space.
Dull. Only
Controls
the
the
weak
space.
rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand
And then
experiment.
it's
That will
Arya
never
that
happen.
controls time. Oh, there was a QTE I didn't expect. in a cutscene. Okay, I'm paying attention now.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh! I need to press repeatedly.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Oh, it's kind of loud, huh? There's an echo. Oh my gosh. What happens to Wanderer's core? Because it was inside Polonia. We return to Nashville. And the possible signs remain within this
No, you're
world.
doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Froth?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the...
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good.
Shh, keep it down. This is a resident.
What's happening?
Why is it so noisy outside?
And now it's kind of quiet. I wonder why the audio went up earlier.
It's okay. My mom was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what dottore said to you?
There's a lot of questions, Paimon.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon.
Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
You were worried.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Phew. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning,
why are we
Yehuda.
so jolly?
Here for some breakfast?
Like what happened to Sandrone?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly
Oh, ew, Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone...
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised that...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it,
what? Probably 'cause... Even though Unity's... I think things will work out, though. I swear, not cry feels like what...
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? There's still...
Yeah,
ceremony.
We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Going to the Central Plaza.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only... And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands. At times like these, the smallest...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make the... Anefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way! Well, that proposal got... I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and...
Of course she is!
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view...
Thank you!
Oh no, I know why you're feeling...
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Taking a picture, I'm taking a picture.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
The truth? So, the truth, like, you told him that you're a fae? You don't understand my habits.
There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
I know you got what he meant, twins. I know you got what he meant.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets,
I wonder who.
a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
So Vince just passed down his work with Ilua. Like he knows Lama and Nefer. He worked with them in this. Hi Joe, yes! Te. I was fujoing out yesterday because of their first scene together. Bet na bet ko sila, Joe. Ang ganda ng chemistry nila. That's so good. I fujoed out. I love the banter. I love that Flint's is way more honest and direct with Ilua compared to the others because Ilua knows how he really is. Like he can read through the words that Flint says.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
I think this is the first time we've heard Flint say Ilua just by his name, not Master Ilua or anything.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry.
Not
An
Elysium.
opportunity not to be missed.
Dottore also mentioned this, but it triggered something in me, like a visceral reaction, because I remember Amphorius. Because I remember Amphorius with Elysium, I guess Elysia. I go, please, please, free us from the eternal land. From the eternal land, Amphorius. I didn't expect the interaction to be that true. And when Ilua asked Flint to lean down a little, I thought of something else. And then they just went to like a corner, and oh my gosh, things were snapping in my head. I was thinking. I had some thoughts.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Excuse them, why would you say shall we like that, Flames?
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Why was that so whispery? Are you hearing that? What?
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Shall we? Oh. One more time. Last time.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait, where are they? Excuse me? Where's my Yaoi? Oh, I thought it was Siege Win for a moment.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. Also...
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Can we find... Are there no icons? Okay. No. I think this is the headquarters where someone got murdered by Rare. Try to be blown away. Please, where's Place and Inuwa? I want to hear them more. Oh, yeah. Dottore Nanabay though. Where's Wanderer though? Is he okay?
Wow! Everyone's here!
Inuwa!
You seem well rested.
Yes.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Good. That's good, Barca.
Well, great,
I didn't
but
know
not
that
perfect.
you would be able to break
Starting
down
to lose
the
my
moon.
mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Then go back.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
What was the original mission of...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Original mission of the Knights of Favonius here.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually,
You're just giving
I know just
work
the
to
thing.
others.
You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
You are now.
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
The difference is that you're a playable character. I was actually expecting a big brother little brother interaction kina Iwa, but I guess it was another brotherhood relationship. Quote unquote brotherhood. I really like the young master stuff. I really like the young master stuff, not gonna lie.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
What did the Voynich Guild do? Tarno? Also, I'm kinda disappointed on Hoyo. Like, since we don't have a playable character yet for the Voynich Guild, wouldn't it be the best time to introduce them here? Like just how they introduced Cave before?
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards
like
a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
And then a young man working for the government with a pretty face. Oh, it's Sebastian all over again. Why do you have so many things to say? You weren't even there. Inuwa, wait, we have to talk to you, Inuwa. Inuwa, please introduce us to Inuwa, please.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
Okay, Yuri time. Yuri, reviving a dead community. Eyo, Doc Butler parang hindi na umusad yung story eh. After like the big reveal with the twin and stuff. Thank you, Hoyo. Okay.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You...
Yeah, I saw my quest
So
about
giving my
Inuwa World
employees
Quest.
extra
Pero
workload
hindi
isn't
ko pa
enough for
sinimulan
you?
kasi I wanted to
You're
focus on the
really
Archon
going to
quest.
drag my cat into this too?
Have you started it? I heard that it's good. And meron, mas madami pang ano doon. Inu Flints. Yay, Yuri! The Yuri is so good here. Have you finished it? Hindi ko in-expect yung kay Sandrone. Kay Sandrone I mean. I didn't expect that. Just go. It's so graphic.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Well, it could always change in the future. Like, just like with all other allegiances and alliances, right? It will fall apart because the same people that made up the treaty, made up this alliance, down the line, it will not be the same people anymore. And that those other people would not have the same understanding, would not understand the same essence and the gravity of how this alliance came to be with. Came into its existence, I mean. So yeah, it never is right. It's gonna be pointless down the line, but it's not gonna be that soon, especially with how recent the crisis is. It's gonna be in the consciousness of at least 3 or 4 generations.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
If you're
Getting
there,
out more than I put in.
Sorry.
Right now, I barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
What a strange way to barge into a conversation.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Hi, Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Wait, this is truly the end of Nodkai Archon Quest? We're talking about the next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear
Occupied
how
with
disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Okay, so the crisis is not over
Perhaps you'll
yet.
feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not
Never
yet.
Llama
Anyway,
really instead of intimate Yuri, I felt like they were... True. Parang they're always in their own world. Like, even during that one scene, like, I got kind of pissed off nga kasi they were bantering. And it was not... I was like, girls, this is not the time for that. Please stop with whatever you're doing because it's not really contributing to the plan. They're just flirting, right? They're just flirting to each other while all the others are watching. Like, there's two harbingers and one former harbinger there in that room. It was annoying and funny at the same time. Hoping they could have extended Nog Pride more. I think it closed naman the plot points that was presented at the beginning, at the first 2 acts. So I'm quite satisfied with everything so far. I didn't expect the 3 moon goddesses to actually appear with unique models, by the way. It's not just like a symbol or they're an eye in the sky like Lunova. They actually have a beautifully model design. Beautiful model design. But yeah, I think there's more to dottore. Because why else did they emphasize having the 7 informed and involved in this crisis? I think that the thing with dottore and having someone from Teyvat control the primordial powers of space and time, which is half of the power of the shades, by the way. There's gotta be something else. And ano ha, di ba may rumor na magkakaroon ng Sumero Archon Quest ulit? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think something's gonna happen to Irminsul.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for? Ayan pa, diba? Like, even the Hex and Circle witches think that this is not the end of everything. There's more to come.
Not for the time being.
Thank you, Nico. Di ba kasi, wala daw kasing Archon Quest sa next patch, I think.
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know?
Yeah, Archon meeting. I think it would have been interesting. Kasi talagang like, look at what's been done in non-Tri. So first there was dottore, who took the tri-lunar powers and was able to control space and time, and tried to ascend as a god. And then in the process of trying to defeat dottore, they were able to birth a new goddess, moon goddess, the fourth moon goddess, which is Colombina, as the Welkin moon. And then that was insane cutscene, by the way, when they brought down the actual moon from beyond the firmament. Girl, the shades are watching. If the heavenly principles is still not awake, I just know that the shades are watching this all happen. Like the seven archons should be alarmed right now. That's like the biggest blasphemy any nation has ever gone through. They brought down a moon from outside the firmament, from beyond the false sky. That's insane.
It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Yeah, except for this plot point, by the way. Like, the crisis with the world's borders. Because in the last patch, Alice said that dottore did something at the world's borders to distract the Hex and Circle witches, so they cannot put their full attention here and assist the Traveler and the team. So I think this would be the next plot point for the future quest. This is the continuity.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them, and now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Joe, Star Rail and Genshin crossover soon? What do we think? Easier to detect from the outside universe. What if we trailblaze to Teyvat? Wouldn't it be insane if there's a simultaneous patch where the events would mirror between HSR and Genshin? Hindi nagising imposible na hindi nagising. Exactly. Hindi ba nagtingle yung toes niya na may nagbukas ng false sky? Ayun, okay. So I was thinking, like, at least a patch lang where we get to play the same storyline But the quest for HSR is, of course, from the perspective of the Trailblazer, and then there's a quest here in Genshin, where we'll meet the Trailblazer and we will go through the same plot point for that quest. But we have a different perspective. We see other things, tapos parang we will only see the full picture if we play it. We play both games. Oh my god, Hoyoverse, hire me. Like, it doesn't have to be like one whole version. It just needs like one quest. The Trailblazer and the Traveler meeting. As long as I keep dissing it.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
I think once this happens, the Mondstadt vacation, I think that's the patch when Alice becomes playable. That's her patch. Then the story would, the main storyline for that patch would be like a summer vacation again. Summer vacation patch.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
And what happened to Hat Guy, by the way? Because we took out his core for a very long time, and the consequence was either it wasn't returned in time, it was either gonna be reset or he's gonna be dead.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
And we haven't acknowledged Sandrone's death, by the way.
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Later, hehe.
By the way,
Wanderer
you
or
did
Sandrone?
receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim
Ano yung
credit or
ma-reveal?
anything, but my
Sandrone
pride demands that I
or
at least mention it.
Wanderer.
They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when dottore trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Saka about kay Sandrone din, high Star Plus covers talaga sila. Oo, grabe. Oo, like kakabalik lang ni Colombina. Isa sa mga unang nakita niya, yung bangkay ni Sandrone. Diyos ko. What the hell? Oh, Wanderer. Wanderer, you're okay. Yung mga Wanderer scenes, like the way he rescued us, the way he talked to us after he rescued us. Kinilig ako doon, Joe. That was so nice. Yung nandampot yung bosses niya and all. His facade was not up.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
Oh?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Do you know what every time Arlecchino susses out how much Wanderer understands the Fatui, like just like in the Bureau of Research Fatui thingy at the island there when they first met, when Wanderer first arrived, and then he came with us to talk to Arlecchino and Sandrone, and then Arlecchino was like, Mr. Hat Guy, it seems that you know the internal intricacies of our organization. And then Wanderer was like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. Like every time that happens, I get reminded of that Dexter scene. Like, wait. That Dexter meme. The I know but I can't prove it meme. Like this one. Wait. Open image in a new tab. Wait. Did I? Browser. Okay. Can I? This one. Arlecchino is like this. It's just like there's more to you, but I just cannot prove it. I'm sussing you out. Something is sus about you. Why do you know us so well?
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Aww, I just can't prove it. Yeah, exactly. Arlecchino is always like, something's wrong. Something's up with this little researcher from Sumeru. And okay, this is how much his opinion of Sandrone changed, because he looked down on Sandrone, right? It was like she was wasting her talents, and that's why she was ranked below him. She was ranked below a puppet like him. And then now she's praising her and thanking her for everything she's done, and even giving her life in the process. So there's now three if we count Capitano. Yeah. So there's now 2 Harbingers dead, with Signora and Sandrone, and then Capitano, who's in a paradox between life and death. not the sad music, man. And it's kind of scary, ha? Kasi it seems like the ones that been dying are the ones who come to the tea party. Because Capitano also goes to the tea party. Sandrone says that sometimes Tartaglia brings... Capitano brings Tartaglia sometimes to the tea party. So Capitano is really like invited to these tea parties. And now he's gone. Signora has been gone since 2.1. Colombina is no longer part of the Fatui, and she almost died, she almost disappeared. Her existence was almost wiped away. Arlecchino, you have a death flag right now. So who are the active... Wait. So those who are still in Seshnaya is... No, but there's a trailer that Piero was in Nodcry, right? Yun pa pala! Diba in the early trailers of Nodcry, Piero is in Nodcry. So maybe there will be an Archon quest where Piero would appear. Okay, so yung nasa Sneshnaya is si Pantalone tsaka si Rooster lang, the mayor. And then Tartaglia as well, tapos pinabalik siya doon ni Arlecchino. Dahil si Arlecchino active pa. Who else? 4 na lang yung Harbingers? 4 na lang yung Harbingers. Si Piero, si Rooster, Piero, Rooster, Pantalone, and then Tartaglia, Arlecchino. Ay, di 5. Kasi si Arlecchino pa. 5 na lang yung Harbingers. 6 yung nawala. So, unang nawala si Rosaline, si Signora. Then, the 10th seat became vacant because Wanderer deleted himself. And then Capitano. Tapos laging may isang walang 8 pala si Balladeer. 8 si Balladeer. Yung 10th pala laging walang nakaupo doon. We don't have information on the 10th. 10th Harbinger. Grabe! Ganon na lang, 5 na lang yung 5 na lang yung... Kasi wala na din si Dottore ngayon. I don't think he's truly dead. I think that's bait pa, yung ending scene ng fight sa kanya. I think he's still alive. But he's no longer part of the Fatui, just like Colombina. Taksil na siya traitor na siya They're actually the rational Fatus. Yeah, sila yung pwede mo maging kaibigan. Maliban kay Signora because she was so antagonistic towards us at the beginning. But I think if we met her later than sooner in the story, I think Signora would have been one of our allies, just like with Arlecchino.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Where she was made. Where Alan made her.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
But in the tea party, only Arlecchino remains like an actual harbinger because Columbina is no longer a harbinger, but at least she's still alive. Sandrone is actually dead. Damn. I didn't expect her death, to be honest. Like, I thought she would be a playable character with how well designed she is. Like, she even has a mechanical key behind her.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
But Columbina knows she's dead. She held her corpse.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh wait, so yung memento yung ano? Yeah. Talaga, kasi talaga, I think they were genuine friends eh. They were genuine friends.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Oh, did you hear that? Yung doon sa heal na word. Her voice wavered.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Oh my gosh, Arlecchino.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort.
Huh. After these recent events, Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Pale Star Edict? What's that?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by dottore, who coveted her powers.
Okay.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
My ship is here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be... That's like a reaction meme. My ship is here. Me every time my OTP appears in the game. Me every time Haikabei appears, my ship is here. Me every time I see Finaxa, my ship is here.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
You too, Hat Guy. I just can't prove it.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
She is, but we're gonna talk to you, Haikabei mentioned. We wanna talk to you, Wanderer. You want...
I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
As we do at the end of every Archon quest. I'm a little
You're
nervous.
afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Wanderer truly speaks more sarcastic and petty when there's other people around him. But when he talks to Nahida and the Traveler, he's more calm. I've said this earlier then. He's more calmer. He's calmer. He's not as thorny. Like, he doesn't really bite much. He doesn't really bark much at them. Like, he's very cordial. He's not polite. He is not polite. But it is softer. He's softer when he's talking to Nahida and the Traveler when they're alone with him. But when Spyman was in here, he's back to his like sarcastic self.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
Thank you for the pep talk.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Wow. We used to do this for Wanderer, and now Wanderer is doing it for us.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
Also, Sumeru is still not done recovering from whatever Dottore has done before. But then, there's a burning of Irminsul that we've seen from the Sumeru trailer all those years ago, and then with how much Irminsul played a part in defeating Dottore here, because the calculation to defeat Dottore used the Wanderer's core, which is made out of Irminsul. And then now, I think they're really hinting something here. They keep bringing up Sumeru all throughout the quest in Nodcry. Aside, still disappointed that Emily wasn't. You know, if we could have brought our own team, I would have brought Emily. I would have brought Emily. Okay, so yeah, they've been bringing up, aside from Mondstadt, they've been bringing up Sumeru a lot. I think they've brought up Sumeru more than Mondstadt, even though we have a lot of Mondstadt characters playing a part here with Porca, Albedo, and I think Prestige and Durin. They keep mentioning Sumeru. I think something's gonna happen talaga in Sumeru, and I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I think he's kind of smiling. He's smiling, isn't he? Ako din, I was actually ready burning team. Yeah, may burn melt team ako. Bye, Wanderer.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with
Actually,
Paimon.
naisip ko din yun eh. Like, the Archon meeting will be more about Irminsul. Yeah, kasi, yun nga din, diba, bringing up nila yung
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
Ng mga
And even if we both can't figure it out,
Seven.
Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
It's everything that's been happening sa Nodcry, I'm actually glad that it's happening. Farina will be there alongside Noob. Oh, I wish them, but probably unlikely. I don't even think that Novelet would be willing to meet the Seven. Kasi maliban kay Nahida, diba, he doesn't respect any of them. He would shoot. He would shoot Zhongli on sight. He would shoot Zhongli on sight. He has the biggest. He's on the top of Nugalat's hit list.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Okay. Kano katagal pa to, Joe? Because this thing is like the ending, right? Like the questions thing. Every end of the Archon quest. Kaso may ipapakita daw yung ano eh. They're gonna show the spaceship. And I kinda need to go. There's a dragon fight soon. Patapos na yan, te. Like, real ba? Like, hindi naaabot ang 30 minutes to. Diyan mo rin makukuha yung outfit. Kasi I really need to go. Like I can only do like siguro 10 minutes na lang, ganon. Would I be able to do it?
Quit following me. Too slow.
I don't think so, te. Hindi kaya ng 10. Kasi I will end the stream with 2 is, te. $30 minutes? Okay. I think I'll, na lang, next time na lang. I would need to have that brain power to think of the revelations then.
Quit following me.
Okay. I think I'll go next time na lang. But at least I finished the quest. So I don't need to be spoiled. I won't be spoiled much anymore by Twitter. Okay, so kunin ko na lang yung outfit after. Okay. Kailangan mo ba nung nung Columbina pa din? I'll end the stream, but I'll keep my game open so you can get the flowers. Hindi ko pa na-open to. Hindi ko pa na-open. Okay lang sa'yo if you still need the flowers. Join ka na. Join ka na sa world ko. Okay. Okay, I'll end the stream. Thank you for dropping by.